Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Y con esto termina la...
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, this was always going to be an intriguing contest. The #1 attack against the tightest defence. How do you see it going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I'm excited by this one. I love nothing better than seeing a great attacking team, but I also admire good defending. This should be a cracking contest.
Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Villarreal. Interested as ever to get your thoughts.
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. Today would be more of a struggle, but if they defend well, I think they get a draw out of this game.
An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Grafenberg. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Too easy. Chance to put them in front. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner favoured. Can he find the net? Oh, fully stretched. Going short. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And taken short. And did just enough defensively. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Well, opting for the short corner. Gives it a go. Thwarting him. Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And he read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamal Musiala. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Well, they've given him too much space. He's in behind. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Giving it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner taken. Bellingham. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And taken short. Can he convert? Super stop. Rodrigo. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Nicely timed tackle. Well, we often feel it is wall-to-wall football here on EA TV, just the way we like it. And how about this coming up live? It's Real Madrid facing Arsenal.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And penalised there. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Yamal! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Elects to go short. Possible opportunity. Can he put it away? Oh, denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Quick counter could be on. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Pedri. On to Yamal. 20 minutes remaining. Well, it goes without saying, we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Barcelona facing Bayern.
I'm really looking forward to that. 2 entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. Fernandez. He's in behind. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Short corner it is. Can he find the net? Oh, an incredible block. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Diouf. Ready to break, perhaps. Need to get bodies back. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Flag raised for offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Pedri. Excellent vision. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. And the dismissal is confirmed. A second yellow card it is.
Well, he had to be more careful than that, didn't he?
And a substitution in the offing. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And he's through here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Fernandez. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And full time here, the narrative is a negative one for the home side. And the fans letting it be known what they think about it. It really goes all the way back to that red card moment, doesn't it?
Well, it's a common theme I keep seeing. A moment of ill discipline changes the outcome of a game, and that was the case here today.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Welcome everybody, we'll start some questions now. apologies if you couldn't ask
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Arsenal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game.
Big moment this.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Subimendi. Well, the home fans are hoping to see something better from the players today. They've underwhelmed so far in this competition.
Well, the way they've been underperforming...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. The crossbar got in the way. Timely intervention.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Bukayo Saka. Good through ball. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 15 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Vinicius Junior. He's in behind. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ratsiu. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. It's looking promising. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Martin Ødegaard. Well, I'm hearing that the situation has changed in the Augsburg match, and Alex Scott has the information.
It's a goal for Augsburg. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's all evens at 1-1 with 39 minutes
Sorry,
played.
Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Rice with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Must say, I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Andre Ratsiu. Subimendi. Rice with it. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and that's the perfect outcome. Right into the corner and in off the post. That's a very good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Williams. There to take it away. Well, we often feel it is wall-to-wall football here on EA TV, just the way we like it. And how about this coming up live? It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Can he find the right pass? Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal have given it away. Chance to finish. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Grafenberg. And he's given us away. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Promising pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rice with it. Good through ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. But he's in here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match. And they're in front at the moment by 2-1. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Just 15 minutes remaining. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bukayo Saka. Good ball to switch the play. Waited well. He's through. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Brilliantly blocked. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. just lost the momentum. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. It's a short one. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, it was an action-packed performance, wasn't it, by Vinicius Junior? Your thoughts?
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that'll be all for today.
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, hello to you from a city synonymous with the running of the bulls. We're here in Pamplona at the Estadio El Sadar. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Osasuna, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Martins. Oros. Can they do it? And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Aymar Oros. On to Mayenda. Oros. Fine build-up play.
Now, where's the penetration?
And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Valverde. Now with Olise. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Really inventive stuff from Real here. The Merengues have lost the ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Ray with it. Still looking for space. Oh, that's top. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Could be threatening. Vinicius! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Ray. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Martins. You don't want to be conceding there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side.
Well, I certainly won't get tired of watching this, because this is a brilliant piece of skill. He imparts so much spin on the ball, as well as getting it up and over the wall. Well, he's so frustrated. He knows this will be tense now.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Can he put it in? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, there it is. The first half has come to an end here at El Sadar. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it, Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Play. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put it for you. Yeah, easy. 'Cause when we get out there, I'm going to play. I'll put
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Martins. Ball played nicely. An alert piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Osasuna, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Carmona. Well, can they open up the defence here? Couldn't hang on to the ball. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. There to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Eliezer Mayenda. Danger building. Outrageously good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A real opening now. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Carmona. Confident attacking play. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Enzo Fernandez. Regained possession. Eliezer Mayenda. So a throw in here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, he's certainly not alone. Referee had a good view of that one. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well read to win possession back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Oh, it might be! And the referee blows for a foul. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Diaz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To square the game! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Rodrigo. Well, he's given us away. An effective challenge. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? Chance to shoot. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. It's with Santos. And in the right position to read it. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. That's a lovely ball. Oh, could get back into it. And able to get a body in the way. And it's opening up. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Odilon Kusunu. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, he's struggled to have an impact on this game, and that's one of the reasons they're behind here.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Kusunu. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Not as accurate as it could have been. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Juan Camilo Hernandez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. This is looking threatening. He's in here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. 30 minutes left for play. Enzo Fernandez. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, how about the short corner? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Could be dangerous. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, a free kick, no card here.
Well, he's on borrowed time with challenges like that.
And the substitution will occur now. Showing good situational awareness. And the counter-attack looks on. A real opening now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA-TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Kusunu. Good physical play.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And it's opening up. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ready to break, perhaps. And he might be through here. Perhaps now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Kusunu. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And strong play here. Can they do it? So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Okay, welcome everyone. We're now ready to start taking questions. Okay, guys, we're now out.
All eyes on one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that, quite honestly, should offer plenty in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they face Trabzonspor.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Danilo Sican. No panic, just passing. No possibilities in the centre. And losing the ball there. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He made good progress there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Deftly defended. Can he get them level? Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mendy. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They've scored the opener here with 29 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it short. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Going short. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! they're going for the short one. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! In the short corner, let's see. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! And played short. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They're now behind by 1 with...
Oh, could be a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Jude Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, we usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can win a game on his own, but he's being kept quiet here.
Well, he can't get on the ball in those key areas, can he? I just think he needs to work a bit harder to find his space.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, danger was looming. Penalty. Here it is now, a substitution. This to put them in front. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Once the keeper decided which way to go, he just passed it into the other side. Never really in danger.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Batista Mendy. Good advantage there. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Bayern match. Alex Scott, who has scored?
Yeah, it's another goal.
Not a great challenge. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
A very effective clearance. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. To clarify, Athletic Bilbao have scored in that match, and their lead at the... Surely! Oh, onto the post! And Bellingham. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Timely intervention. And making headway. Can he? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, surely! Opportunity. Great defending. Well, they've decided to make a change. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, could be. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Batista Mendy. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, chance to win it, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Batista Mendy. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Mendy. Oh, the threat is there. And the cross into the middle. Well, so there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Time for just a few questions. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
One man the focus of attention. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. And this is the scene here in Vigo in northwest Spain. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can...
Will it go in? Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Grafenberg. Federico Valverde. On to Olise. Musiala. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ilaix Moriba. And showing good game awareness. Ball retention so important.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Real Madrid coming away with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just like that, they have the ball again. And fed forwards. Will it open up? And he got to it fairly easily. Jamal Musiala. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Possession one. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, genuine chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And played short. And space available inside. Now the keeper grabs it. Lang. Noah Lang. Right, I think I'd better send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Espanyol match.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's now 1-0 with 42 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And deep into the penalty area. And a throw-in for Celta.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
There it is. That will do it for the first half here in Vigo. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of himself. He's been very hard to play against.
Well, he's having a big impact on the game, not just with his goal, but his all-round play. Really impressive stuff.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And cutting it out. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And foul it is then. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
And he's broken free. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Van der Son. Giovanni Reina. Elias Moriba. And Real doing well to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Rodrigo. Now with Musiala. Chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Van der Son. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Olise. On to Musiala. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. And giving them too much space on the flank. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And the pass keeps them going.
Oh, that's great awareness.
And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Quick break could be on. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Espanyol.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Credit due, a good intervention. And beyond the last defender, offside. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Celta. How might it go for them? What are your thoughts?
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Right, let's join Alex Scott for an update, because, Alex, a goal has gone in the Mallorca match.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. They've scored the opener here with 21 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Danger building. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And Arnold has it. Will he play it in? To square the game! And the keeper taking care of the situation. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Clean challenge. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Right, quickly over to Alex. I think you can fill us in on a goal at the San Mamés.
Yeah, another goal for Villarreal. They're ahead by 2 now with 42 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Vinicius, and he's broken free. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 16, Gravenberg. Entrará en la cancha con el 23, Enzo.
And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Dolan. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lot to like about that pass. Really clever pressing. And beating the defender. Now the keeper grabs it. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Always likely to be given as a foul. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Taken away, he won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Espanyol, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. And the counter-attack looks on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the chance slips away. Will it go in? Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. An attack that had potential. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, I can tell you someone has scored at the San Mamés, but to tell you exactly who, here's Alex.
Yep, another goal for Villarreal.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And he struck the post. Really sound defending. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To confirm, Villarreal have scored in that match, and they are running away with it, seemingly. 3-0 in front. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Okay, thanks, guys. We're going to start with the questions now. Guys, we're now out of time.
They know what's needed. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will lift them into the knockout stages. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And this league phase match in the Champions League, I must say, has a lot going for it on paper. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a good game because Real have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they will be going through to the knockout stages.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And in the right position to read it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he put them ahead? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Short corner taken. Trying his luck. Can they cover up? Obvious offside. Well, looking at the table, the home fans know what the reward could be. A place in the last 16.
And all they have to do here is worry about themselves. Play well, get a good win, and then look at the result in the other fixture.
A very effective clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bravo. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. Taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Right, I'm hearing a goal has been scored at the Metropolitano. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They've scored the opener here with 24 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, surely! Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It took a nick on the way through. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Right, a goal update to bring you from the Stuttgart game, and that means we join Alex Scott.
Yes.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. To confirm, Stuttgart have scored in that match, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Struggling to keep the ball. Federico Valverde. Opportunity! Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Ryan Grafenberg. Perfect challenge. Excellent run in possession. And he's through here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Substitution for Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to improve in the second half to turn things around.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for PSG. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 49 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Teammates available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is it going to be? And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Chance to equalise. Surely now. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, Monaco were awarded the penalty. It's hit the post and gone in. The goalkeeper had no chance. It's now 2-1 with 61 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And the danger's still on. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But timely defending when it mattered. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Closing down. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Committed challenge. Nico Williams. And Bellingham. And the defensive intervention there. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, I'm hearing that something has happened in the City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's another goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back with 79 minutes played. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Taken away, he won the ball. Referee spotting the transgression. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
So the ball is rolling, and there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. No further questions. Thanks so much.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Eso es todo por hoy.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Short corner taken. Drifting infield. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gakpo. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. It's now 1-0 with only 8 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, no danger now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's been great since joining the club. He's their leading goal scorer, and it's his movement that's been so good. If the defenders get too tight, he'll spin in behind them. They drop off, he'll turn and run at them. Let's hope we see the best of him today.
Hit with ferocity. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Rodrigo. Can they carve out a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Garcia. Herrera. Room to roam on the wing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And the pass deftly cut out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. Chances on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is set for half-time in this game. Well, we usually think of Vinicius Junior as somebody who can win a game on his own, but he's being kept quiet here.
Well, he's trying hard to affect the game, but he just can't find that bit of space to show his true ability.
Pues cambio de cara total en el Madrid con este triple relevo. Sale del terreno de juego con el 15, Olis.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu.
Con el 11, Rodrigo. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el
High quality defending.
con el 23, Enzo. Y con el 17, Nico Williams.
Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. Just to confirm, Athletic Bilbao did score in that game, and it's like, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Eric Garcia. Yangel Herrera. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Now there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, the referee not messing out. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And time for the change now. Eric Garcia. And pressing expertly. Herrera. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Determined defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Substitution time it is here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. Superb effort to keep it in. And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're back in this now with 71 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Able to create room here. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. And it's quite simple. 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, it's a serious lapse in judgment there, wasn't it?
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Maybe dangerous here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he level it? And the keeper dealing with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And played short. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jude Bellingham. A real opening now. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just 1 goal between the sides. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put it away? And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, how about Vinicius Junior and his performance? Did he offer enough here?
Well, he didn't really affect the game today, but it wasn't through a lack of effort. He just couldn't get enough of the ball.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su respuesta.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And there's nothing quite like the magic of a cup competition. Live action coming up for you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Vargas with it. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Now what can they do from here? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can they create something? Timely intervention. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And he's in. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Calderon. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Danger building. Great defending. So out for a throw-in. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And room now out on the flank. Teammates in the middle. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Grafenberg, and he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And given acres of space to attack here. Play on, said the referee. And possession given away. Confident attacking play. And just like that, broken up. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It's with Vargas. Careless in possession. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? And halted in his tracks. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Trying to tee it up. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Well, as the touch match shows us, he hasn't posed much of a threat so far, and that's down to a couple of things. Yes, the service hasn't been great, but his movement hasn't been good enough today.
So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Calderon. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. And he read it well defensively. And continues his run. Could be! Oh, a good diving save. Substitution for Real Madrid. The short corner routine. Fancies it. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Calderon. Lot to like about that pass. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Musiala. And he's in. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Rodrigo. Now with Musiala. Wasteful from Real Madrid. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, useful ball. Played into the box. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Oh, mischievous attempt. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Enzo Fernandez is with Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Well, evidence again of just what a fine all-around player Jude Bellingham is. He always strives for excellence, doesn't he?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Hello and welcome. It's always a great pleasure to cover a live match at this venue, the Estadio de Gran Canaria. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Las Palmas, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he's in an offside position. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotate.
Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Just hearing something has happened in the Elche game, so let's get the info from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Elche. They're the first on the score sheet here with 8 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Harrison Burrows. Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, away from home, their ability to create chances and score goals has been fantastic. But it's the speed of their counter-attack that's been key to their success. They've been unstoppable at times this season.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Harrison Burrows. Oh, nice ball over the top. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Musiala. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Not the pass he had in mind. Vinicius! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It's a short corner. chance to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. And striking it. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Valverde. Ryan Gravenberch. Regained possession. Good pass. The ball back with Real now. Musiala. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, the first half story has been written. It is half-time now here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
He's in behind. No way through. Musiala. And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius. Good pressure to win it back. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Now with Musiala. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, a reminder, we have more knockout football coming your way here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas against Levante.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Vinicius Junior. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real Madrid get the throw in. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Jamal Musiala. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. So making the substitution now. Well, opting for the short corner. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Possibilities for them to counter. A very effective challenge put in. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. He has teammates around him. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Damos por concluida la
The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by history. But what does the immediate future have in store for them? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what better way to ring in the new year than with live football? It's Real Madrid versus Getafe.
Well, I just hope the players haven't been partying too hard, as these games on New Year's Day can flatter to deceive. Hopefully that isn't the case here, and we get a really good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's a real handful, particularly when he's running with the ball. And, of course, his finishing has been so clinical. That's why he's their leading goal scorer.
Will he play it in? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the lead beckons! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Real Madrid too strong for their opponent.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. His determination there for all to see.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Oh, that's splendid play. And swiftly ending that attack. And he has options available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Berrocal. And snuffing out the danger. Jamal Musiala. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And slipped through beautifully. That is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And over it comes. And Getafe recovering possession well. What can Real do from this position? And in with a real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Marshall. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it short. Can he finish? It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good angle for the cross. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Turned on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Peter. This is Enzo Loyodis. And a fine tackle. He's in here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Could be. Super chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. Berrocal. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked missing. That's a lovely goal.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ndiaye.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego.
Berrocal.
Musiala. Entrará en su lugar con el 23. Enzo.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the pass keeps them going. Played into the box. The chance is on. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
Gol del Getafe.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. And he stopped them in their tracks. Marshall now. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Valverde. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Y con esto termina la...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Room to roam. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Vinicius Junior. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Last time out, he was absolutely magnificent. Scored all those goals, and the defenders just couldn't cope with his movement. Every time he made a run in behind, he looked as though he was going to finish. And I'm sure it'll be the same again today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And a free kick given. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Fight. He's in here. Oh, top goalkeeping. And taken short. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And a goal! To increase their advantage, it's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, gliding through. Charles. Oh, danger here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, misplaced.
That was a poor bit of play.
Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. Good defending, out for a throw-in.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villarreal have had more of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, certainly. And here they are passing the ball around once more. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Vinicius Junior. And look at this! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is brilliantly taken, just guided beyond the goalkeeper. What a good goal that.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, Roma have been the focus of considerable attention on the transfer front, and the good news for their fans is that the deal
can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, good idea. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. 30 minutes left for play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And that is offside. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Jackson on the ball. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Villarreal, and they'll be facing Elche.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And in with a real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Substitution for Real Madrid. Elects to go short. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might do damage on the break. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Shea Charles. Advantage played. Can they set up a chance? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And we will have just one additional minute. Is it going to be? Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Well, opting for the short corner. What he creates. And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, I thought they played well today. They controlled the flow of the game, they created numerous chances, and they showed a lot of energy. They'll be fairly happy going into the next round.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Okay, welcome everyone. We're now ready to start taking questions. Thank you for attending, everyone.
genuine anticipation in the air. For this interim manager, today could represent a career turning point. But he'll need to have his players step up and deliver. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
A dangerous challenge. Well, they don't need that, do they? A red card.
Yeah, this is a big problem for them. He's let the manager down here.
Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
An impressive run, but the danger averted for now. Teammates available. This is an excellent run. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Can they take the lead? Can he put it in? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tino Livramento. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Barcelona have given us away. And he's in. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jude Bellingham. On to Gravenberg. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And good anticipation. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Can he create an angle? Fully committed. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Valverde. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And there we have it. Half-time it is here at the Nuevo Estadio de los Cármenes. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Oh, big chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Pedri. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they paid just the right sort of figure for him, because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
Counter-attacking possibilities. This looks more than decent. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Pedri. This could be troublesome. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. What the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Barcelona and they'll be facing Mallorca.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game in what will be a tough encounter.
Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodrigo. Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And they will make the change now. Effective pressure. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. It's a neat move. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This is an excellent run. Can he finish? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Yamal. Good-looking ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
Intelligent defending. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Substitution time it is here. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Nicely played. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And full time, the issue is settled. It's one to put on their honours list.
Well, Derek, they'll be pleased with this. They deserved their win today. They were certainly the better team. It was a good performance.
First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, they came here to win it, and that's exactly what they've done. And it's another trophy.
Now for the trophy lift. And I've spoken to a number of hardened pros down the years about this, Stuart. They've all said, don't take this for granted. Savour these moments.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. This is a lovely moment for everybody at their club. Fans included. They've certainly their part, as you mentioned.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
And they'll certainly enjoy these moments. And then it's back to business straight away. But well played to them. They deserved it today.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
We simply have to focus on this man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to delightful Las Palmas. We're here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It is Las Palmas facing Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise. Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
And over comes the corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Grafenberg. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Fantastic ball. Will it be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
Cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Played over. Effective press. Given away by Real Madrid. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And just like that, broken up. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. To put them in front. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? What can Real do from this position? Real Madrid have given us away.
see. But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
And now to level the game. And a timely penalty save. They take it short. Can he level it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. There's the shot. Determined defending. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there it is. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. So back underway here into the second half. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, the card is out and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a clever piece of defending. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, the fee being talked about is around £70 million, so he'll need to have a huge impact on the team almost immediately. But if he plays well, the fans will love him.
Always likely to be given as a foul. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. It's a short one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And just look at the finish. That's a brilliant piece of skill and vision to chip the goalkeeper from there. What a great goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Fofana with it. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Can they forge ahead? A very effective challenge put in. Untidy phase of play. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 23, Enzo.
And he might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. 10 minutes left for play. Harrison Burrows. Determined defending. Nico Williams. And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
And a disappointing end to that. It's with Fofana. Oh, big chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Well, it's always a delight to visit this corner of Spain. We've travelled to San Sebastian, to the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gakpo. Simakon. And Alex is going to give us an update on the game at the San Mamés. There's been a goal there.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Real Madrid have given us away. This looks interesting. Can he score? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he level it? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Quite clearly offside. Moleiro. Well, he's given us away. Rodrigo. Moleiro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb save. And short it is. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well worked piece of pressing. Right, we have an update to bring you from the Athletic Bilbao game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 35 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He made good progress there. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
2-0 now, and back underway. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the half-time whistle is sounded, and that brings to an end the first half here at the Real Arena. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rasmus Højlund. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could reduce the deficit. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Federico Valverde. On to Gravenberch. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Right, let me quickly send it over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Elche game.
And it's another goal.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, we had to interrupt, Alex, in full flow there. Apologies for that. Just to clarify, Atletico did find the net in that match. Can he level it? Still working away. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Time for a change then. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rodrigo. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
Mohamed Simakan. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad, and they'll be facing Elche.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
It's an opportunity! Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Now, options are plenty. Could be! And just narrowly wide in the end. Here it is now, a substitution. Moleiro. We saw the situation developing. 10 minutes to go then. Ryan Gravenberch. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Mohamed Simakan. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...